Okay, are we good? We're good. Sorry for the... I was gonna say sorry for the late start, but we're early. I mean, really early. But I will say sorry for the late start to the stream. I completely forgot my Windows was doing an update in the background. It was a security update, which is one of the larger updates that happens with Windows. So it had to take its time to install a whole lot of stuff. And then when I rebooted, everything had to fire up again. So we just finished the reboot. I just shut down most of the stuff I don't need. We're going to start with Subnautica, obviously because we're really early. And then we'll be back. Oh, hang on a second. I have service people coming over tomorrow morning to de-freon a dehumidifier. Okay, we should be good. And then when everybody gets on in a couple hours, we'll jump over to Pantheon. Anybody that might be here right now, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm not expecting anybody to be here because, again, like I said, I'm really, really early. I wonder if I shouldn't start announcing streams on Twitter or X.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I really should use that more, and I don't. Okay, why do we leave off here? We're gonna go down into this hole. Okay, we got the loot box. That gave us this stuff. I don't know. It doesn't really help us, but I guess we'll eat it. A little weird. Keep calm poster. Okay, that's to be put up in the base. Why do we have a regular fish? I don't know. May as well eat it. Okay, so we're here and we were gonna go down, but why? Wish I could remember what I did.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Right. That's a creature egg. Turn that off. Holy quartz, Batman. How much inventory space do we have? Oh, we got space. No, what is this? Sandstone. Okay. Oh, you don't like the light? I got you. Silver. Silver. Lead. Silver. It's a lot of silver. Well, I shouldn't say a lot. It's 3. Copper. It's a nice area for resources. I don't want to turn my light on now because we're gonna attract oh, that was limestone. We don't want that. Still got room. Still got the lead. Where did we put... It's over there.
Passing 100 meters.
Yep, I got you.
Oxygen efficiency decreased 30 seconds.
Okay, now, question is, we swam through there. Is this the area we were yesterday when we couldn't... It all just wrapped around and we couldn't go anywheres? I don't remember. I think this chamber went nowheres, right? Pretty sure this was the dead end. limestone. All the quartz was here. There's no way down and only a way up. And up takes us out and around here. That's limestone we don't need. Brought us up topside. Okay, so I don't think this is the right hole. Hey Cross, what's happening? You falling through the rabbit hole? What level are you? Well, sir, 27% into level 11. You are moving. That's sandstone there. Yep. Nice. Another silver. Quartz, quartz, quartz. A whole lot of quartz. Are these guys aggressive? I don't know. Where was that other passage? It's through there. No passage there. This puts us about 130. I don't think this is the right area. We still need to find the cave that's 200 meters down. I don't think this is it. That's supposed to trigger oxygen, I thought, but it's not. Alright, hang on. So that all wraps around, and then this all wraps around and comes out the other side. Okay. We need a different area. Gotta go back to the base. So we were south 600 meters. We're not going to come back here. You're level 11 in the Glooming Deep Mines? Wow. Yeah, I mean, I was going to say, I'm usually I think, like level 7, level 8. I think, by the time you do the quest line. Or all the stuff there is to be done. The fact that you're 11, you're still in Glooming Deep Mines, that's fantastic.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Filtration complete. Oh, 2 bottles of water. Okay. And how's this doing? We're down 3. Alright, first things first. We have to make a couple wiring kits. Now, I think that's all we can make, right? For now? Yep. Copper there. Where's our gold sitting? Right there. We don't have enough room. I have 1 empty. I need 2. Oh, we got silver right there. Alright, gold can go there. Where's that other silver? Didn't I have one left? Oh, did I only have 4? Oh, I only had 4 silver on me. My bad. Yeah, I've only got 4 silver. Alright, the wiring kits will go over, where's the combined stuff? That's the combined stuff. Alright, poster will go there as well. Where are the first aid kits are there? We'll pop that one there. We have cured food currently. We got 3 water, which is 50 a pop. That's pretty cool. Alright, we need 2 peepers. So if I pull out 2 peepers there. Sorry guys, it has to happen. I was streaming it earlier for about 3.5 hours, had a viewer pop in and tell me to just stay in Crescent Reach until 20. And then if I really want to experience the game, get in on a new TLP and ride it out. Takes 4 years. They're not wrong. They're not wrong. They are correct. Just so you know. That's why I can't step in, because if I step in, I have to be there for that time.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin.
Recorded to data bank. We gotta figure out data downloads. No. We haven't been to the Aurora yet. We don't know how to get in there, though. I thought we were supposed to get up there through the back of it. Maybe that's the goal. Maybe the goal is to get to the Aurora. Alright, let's do what? Let's get some fish. How much space do we have here? 3. Whoops. Come here, you. Thank you. One for good measure. Now, how much space do we have? We should get some bladderfish. Right. Sounds really cool, not gonna lie. Well, Crescent Reach was definitely an upgrade when it came in through the Serpent Spine expansion. It has a lot to do there, and as you level up your tune, you actually get to quest out or kill out for different tiers of armor. So from like level 1 to 10, you'll be killing stuff and you might get like a rusted helm of something. And then when you hit level 11 and you start working towards 20, you might get slightly dented something, which is a bit of an upgrade from what you had before. And then if you get up to tier 3 and so on, and there's a complete armor set to be had for each of the tiers. So roughly every 10 levels you start unlocking new armor from the content or from the creatures. It was their way to try and keep people into the game and keep them rewarded enough so that they could actually do the content that led up to the epic stuff. As opposed to just getting 2 or 3 pieces of armor and then not seeing something else until either A, somebody crafted it, or B, you're off in some zone, you manage to get it named, and something drops for you. Cured. 2 peepers, so where did we do with the salt? We banked the salt, right? Or did we use the salt? Oh, I think we used the salt. Yeah, we used the salt. Okay, so the 2 that we have, throw in there. Alright, that gives us 4 cured fish, 7 bottles of water, and a first aid kit. That should be all we need. And then what did I say I was going to do? Oh, the Aurora. Now, question is, can I get the sea moth over there without being eaten by a Reaper? I don't know. I guess we could try. Whoops. No, get up. Get up. Now, we have the radiation helmet on, right?
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Now, I don't know how to get aboard the Aurora. So, I know we're supposed to, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to approach it from the back. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we have to get around to the front. Sorry. We're gonna save. Right there, okay. Ow. What is happening? I don't see an entrance. Okay. We might be in trouble. Oh, I'm gonna get beached. I'm gonna get beached. Uh-oh. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I'm not moving. Am I moving? I'm not moving. Uh-oh. Unstuck. Let this option will teleport you to your nearest available location. It should be only used if characters physically stuck in the world. Okay, hang on. Where is it? Right there. Can we push that? I cannot move that. Okay, so if I unstuck, does it move the sea moth? Please move the sea moth. You dirty bugger. Alright, hang on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's our base. Nope, we're in the sea moth. Perfect. Where did we teleport to? Oh, this is our save point. Okay. We've already looked at everything here, right? We've been inside? I don't know. Maybe? That's not the tool we need. Nope, can't get in there. Ow. Damaged wiring. Oh, interesting. Does that let us in? It does let us in. Beacon fragment. We already scanned the beacon. Sea glide. Grav trap. Nothing. 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 If we didn't already have those recipes. So the Aurora is there. So I didn't see an entrance. Do we think the entrance is in the front? Well, we know there's a Reaper out here. Now that wasn't the Reaper. That was one of those little bouncy shark things. We know there's nothing but wreckage out here. Oh, hello. Battery, cool. Ports, wreckage. Wreckage, 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 wreckage. Alright, we're gonna save here. Because I believe the Reaper is just out here. That was a time capsule we picked up. Wreckage, wreckage, salt, wreckage, wreckage. I'm almost wondering if we're supposed to move at night. There's another supply crate. First aid. Nothing in there. Here comes a question. What if we park the sea moth here and then try and sea glide in? I think it uses sound, right? What tools do we have equipped? Okay, the repair tool is not going to be what we want. We're going to want the laser cutter just in case. Let's see what happens. Turn that off. Nothing to scan. We don't know what's up here, right? Okay, okay, okay. We're up on land. Oh, we got these Octorok looking tools again. Got him, right? Nope, we didn't. Come here, you. Got one. Come here. Got two. Two more he is. Buggers. I need to be able... Good plan. You guys go off into the water there. You won't be able to get back up. Now we have one more to worry about, and it's you. Come here. Oops. That's right. Did I scare you? Oh, look at that. Okay. No idea what's going on out here. We got a supply crate right here. Water, perfect. Supply crate here, more water, awesome. Oh.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required.
No!
Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
We gotta go back and get the extinguisher. We gotta go back and get the extinguisher. C'est dommage. That's right. Alright, well, we're gonna loot this anyways. Get up here? There we go. Thank you. You tricked me. Oh, what's happening here? Get over there. Oh, are you stuck? That's a shame. They don't keep spawning, right? Come here, you. Thank you. Okay, does it want us to keep going up? I guess it wants us to keep going up. We really should go back and get the extinguisher. Sit, Ubu. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Thank you. Those two are, I'm guessing, stuck? Oh, stuck now. What is happening? Okay, that was close. Another battery. Man, these things are everywhere. Gotcha. Didn't see you. What? Yeah. Alright, hang on. Pop that. Take that, more water.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Yep, gotcha. Creatures ate humans. We made it up here. We're going to save. Anything to scan? Nothing so far. Alright, no fire damage taken. Guessing I'm supposed to be on this. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nothing over here. Forgot we had the flashlight. Fire suppression. Fire suppression. So they accounted for the lazy people. Alright, up food. Up some water. Pick up the health. We're gonna save. We are going to not use the sea glide, so we'll go ahead and put the extinguisher at 1. It's locked. Airlocks are that way. Cargo Bay 3, administration.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
Pulsing cannon we already have.
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Senses recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweak the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert. I know it's
Check
not
this
your
out.
fault, but it would really help me do my job.
Get
if you
over
brought me
here.
What I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Let's jump this.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
We have the code. Oh, shoot.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Codes and clues. Captain's quarters. 267. Oh wait. Captain's quarters located behind the prawn bay. 2679. Nope. 2. I don't know whether it's got to be. Yeah, 6, 7, 9. That's not it. Uh-oh, we don't know what the code is. nothing with another code. Oh, that sucks. Before they lost communication, Altera headquarters uploaded a set of blueprints to the Aurora's main computer. There's a high security terminal inside the captain's quarters. Okay, so we may have to go someplace else for the time being and then come back. Let's assume that's the case. I feel like we're supposed to do other things before coming here with the propulsion cannon. Nope. What? What? Unbelievable. Alright.
Integrating new PDA data.
1454, cargo bay code. Okay. 1454. What else we got here? Nothing. What is this? Data terminal?
Integrating
Altera
new
launches the
PDA data.
Aurora. The Aurora will travel from space dock. 18 months. And lead team engineers. 6-month construction. Altera's 9% exhibit. Okay. Nothing to scan. Nothing to scan. Nowhere's to go. Alright, cargo bay it is. One 454. Drop down there. I don't see any spiders. I do see the fire. Are we supposed to put this out a window? Almost out. We are out. Well, let's hope there's anything back there, right? No. There's nothing in here either. Feeling disappointed. Roots back during the expansion. Altera supplied arms to all sides. Free enterprise. Despite nothing. Inventory full. Okay. Pop some water. Don't need a fish yet. Pop a health kit. Allows us to take that water. Dudes, what is the point of coming down here? This door open? Nope. Nothing down here either. Drive room, Seamoth Bay. Okay, well, we're going to be going in the water, so I'm guessing don't need the fire extinguisher. Let's go to the Seamoth Bay. What's this? Use repair tool. Repair tool. Gonna go keep lurking. It's time to stream some more EQ. Okay, man, enjoy your enjoy your time. Huh? Why can't we? Where's the? Come on now. Okay. An outdoor. Knife on. The water. Can't open that stuff. Got a PDA over here.
Integrating
VR
new
suit
PDA
log?
data.
Oh, suite log. VR suite. Okay. Oh. Seamoth. We already have the Seamoth. A1. What's this? Seamoth depth. Seamoth upgrade! Seamoth upgrade. Seamoth upgrade. Let's pop a fish. Pop water. Pull that out. Oh, I can't study that? I don't want to study the Seamoth fragment. Is that all that's here? What is... It looks like a terminal of some sort, but I can't do anything with it. Okay, I guess the only reason to come here was to get the depth thing. So now we go... There's a cutter door. So we came down there. That's a dead end. There's nothing there. Go back to our knife. We have a path there. We have a sealed door there. Oh, there's fire there. We're in trouble. Better be a fire extinguisher over here. Prawn Bay locker room. Prawn Bay locker room. Okay. I think this is where the other code's supposed to be used. I said behind the Prawn Bay, right? Alright, we can get air up here, which is nice. Push that door through. Bring up the flashlight. Let's see what's going on. Mongolia, the Degassi disappeared a decade ago. Auroras do slingshot maneuver around the planet we're on. Bring the ship within range of Degassi. Okay, so not really anything there. That's just lore. We have nothing to scan. Nothing. Open. The battery. Whatever's back here. We need the extinguisher. How are you gonna have to bring two? We can't replenish it, right? We cannot. and we can't use it. We have a problem. I think we'll have to go back to the base. Why is it not repairing? Ah, here we go. We're not being burned, we're not being burned, we're not being burned. Don't see anything there. Oh, man. We need like 2 fire extinguishers. No idea what's down here. Pipes. Fire extinguisher. That's the empty one, right? Wait, what did we just pick up? Full one. Okay. We gotta pop the water. That's the empty one? Yeah. Drop that one. Okay. Guessing the only reason to come down here was for the fire extinguisher. I don't like the fact the music stopped. Alright, let's assume we're only here for the fire extinguisher. So, go back. The surface. Guessing we can climb out here. Oh, we can
Picking up
scan
a
that.
faint black box signature, originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Okay, I didn't see any other prawn wreckage. Right there. I bet you we can scan that for the last piece.
New blueprint acquired.
Nice. Another one of those terminals, nothing inside it. Nothing inside that one either. Those look like arms. Why does it want me to scan again? I was wrong. Why can't I? Okay. Matter. What else we got here? Another prawn suit. Guess we'll scan it just to get rid of it. No other component to scan? No. I don't see any other pieces that look unique. Okay. Living quarters. Supply. We got some stuff to scan. Vending machine.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Why can't I get over this chair? There.
Integrating new PDA data.
Another extinguisher. We'll take it, because we'll probably need it. Oh, we're out of food. Alright, we'll burn water. Composter, we don't need that. Alright, done here. Supply. Nutrient block, we will take it. That's the answer to our food. Let's pop that food, pick that one up. Oh, there's a few. Hey, even better. Oh, I can't get rid of anything. God, we got like 10 batteries. Yes, I can. What am I doing with that? Drop. Filtered water. More filtered water. Nothing there, nothing to scan. Okay, so do we want more water? I don't think so. We've got 7. We're good. We come out of the supply room, we come out of the canteen. Came out of this, so we're going this way. That led to nothing we can fix. Neither one of these doors can be opened. Cabin. Single bed.
New blueprint acquired.
Carry-all. Inventory full. Huh. Why does it give us the option to pick that up? 7 bottles of water. Inventory full. Oh, so we can't take it. That's weird. I feel like these are here so we can take them. Prawn suit poster. Oh, we gotta pick this up. What am I gonna do? You know what? We'll make more beacons. No, we can't pick that up. Or we just don't have enough room. Can't drop anything else. Cabin 1. This might be the 2679. Don't know how to fix that. Didn't work. That's the captain's quarters. Okay, that's the 2679. But the question is, what is the code for that other room? Two. Nope. 2, 6, 7, 9. Another nutrient block. Captain's log. Search crash sites, search farm alien plants, use the tectonic de-imploder. Stank route, crab would go nose, would you like to continue? No, okay, that didn't serve us any good. Oh, Aurora poster, we'll take that. I guess we'll have to pop some more water, just to take the poster. Aurora miniature.
New blueprint acquired.
Burn some more water.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmission.
Neptune escape rocket.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications really offline.
What is the code to get in here? We don't have it. 2, 6, 7, 9. Nope. 1, 4, 5, 4. Nope. Grr, we have no idea how to get into this cabin. Okay, we came in from there. Did that. We stepped in here. Cabin 7. Oh, have we not been in? Oh, we haven't been in this room yet.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind with some expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
Another battery. Well, sir, how many batteries are we supposed to have? We're low on health because of the fire.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, cabin 4, cabin 7. We came from there. Going in here. In here, more water. Cabin 5. Another battery. Some kind of magazine. Can't pick that up. Storage. Got a first aid kit. Don't need it. Oh, this part of the ship is let down. Although we have another battery. I feel like we should make room for another battery. Goodbye, beacon. Now, I'm guessing we can't get in that room. I don't see any sort of terminal. Oh, why'd the scanner go off? Thought the scanner just went off. No? Nope. So we have one door we can't get into. And no information on a door code. We already have that poster, right? Suit Mark III. Prawn suit poster land. Prawn suit poster, that's underwater. That's a different poster. Oh, man. Fine. Up another one. Take the poster. Still no code for that cabin. We have no idea what that is. Okay, so I guess we've done everything now. That's the nutrient block, so let's pop one just to get us up there. We'll take that as a replacement. We don't need the water. There was no code in there. There's the keep calm poster, but we don't care for that. We're back out here. We studied the prawn suit, so we have the prawn suit in its entirety, and there's nothing else, so I guess we're done here. We should save just to be safe. Wants us to self-scan again. Just to be safe. I don't see any cylinders. I don't see anything worth scanning. I don't know what this... Nope. Okay. Living quarters. We can't go that way. That's the dead end. Locker room. Have we been in here? We didn't go in here, right? Because, wait, this is the way we came. Came from there, we ended up in the water. Do we think there's anything else in the water? I don't know. We don't want to get stuck. That. Nothing back there. Can't get back there. Alright, we're good. I think we've done everything we can in here. I think. I don't know if anything is there. No. water there. Oh, PDA right here.
Integrating new
Giant
PDA
robot
data.
suit. We've planned. Want to play catch the passing meteor? Come to cabin number 1, code 1869. We found it. One 1869. Excuse me. One, 8, 6, 9. Responsible
Integrating
autonomous
new PDA
relationships.
data.
No information there. Blue cap. Like a hat? Oh, it's a hat. You telling me there's nothing useful in here? Oh, whatever. Came in here for a stuffed toy. Alright, pop that food. Pop that water. Pick up that toy. Pick up that ball cap. Don't need the block. Storage is empty. Can't pick it up. Nothing to scan. Alright, I guess we're good. Hey, Vec, what's happening? You think a fire in an enclosed space like that would result in a lot of smoke? You would think. Maybe? Does a chemical fire put off a bunch of smoke? I don't know. Okay, we know there's nothing there. Well, I guess we've gotten everything we can. The most important thing we got out of here was the depth module. Another battery? More water. Where'd it go? Take that battery. First aid kit we don't need. Everything else there is good. There's nothing up here. Back over here. Oh, we didn't go down this way yet.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Yeah.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. Stop. Alright, so we got no fire in the water, so that's good. Now it said don't do...
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Roar's drive core is shielded by thick metal shell. Breach the crash. Once breached, continue to leak radiation. After that point, it's paid over time. This procedure should only be attempted with appropriate radiation protection and a fully charged repair tool. Alright, well. Cyclops engine efficiency module. Oh, there's another module there. Oh, I really don't like this. Let's assume we're not going to take any other damage.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Over there, okay. Na, 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 na. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Get up on the land. Up again. We don't know what's over there. Said more breaches detected. Underwater?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Is it dead? I think it's dead. I hope it's dead. What are you?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Get some air.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
You're all dead, right? Oh my. Is that all of them?
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Cool. So I'm guessing no more radiation on the planet. Question is... Nope, not quite yet. I don't see any more sparking, so I guess that means we got them all? Yeah, I guess we did it all. Okay. Another fire extinguisher. Fantastic. Yep, I know. Okay. Drive core's done. There's nothing to scan. Breaches are repaired. So I'm guessing the only purpose in here was to stop the radiation. So we should be good to continue. And this will be the fire extinguisher we used to get out. Now, we still have to go this way. Wait, is this the way we came in? I think this is the way we came in. Oh yeah, it is. Drive room, Seamoth Bay. So we went to the Seamoth Bay, went to the drive room, we cut in through there. Let's double check to make sure we got everything out of here. This is all Seamoth stuff. We'll just break it all down just to get it off the screen. Okay, nothing else to scan there. Bay 2, door doesn't open. Oh. Nothing to scan up top. Nothing there. Okay, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Whoops. Pretty sure we got everything we need. Now, there's no way to get up and around there, right? That's designed to be a dead end and not a way to go. Oh, hang on now. That's not going away. We have no health. Okay. We're gonna save because we've done, I think, just about everything here. We're gonna hope there's no spiders to meet us on the way out. We've already been down to administration. Now we have to get out of here and not get burnt. Okay, we made it that far. Save again, just to be safe. We came in where? Over there? Ow. Cool. Alright, I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else we need, right? Spiders. Nope. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's get out of here. So we've done what we needed to. There's spiders in the water. We didn't really use our propulsion cannon for a whole lot, which makes me think we're supposed to move some of this stuff around. But I'm not in the proper shape to do that. So that's not the right... What's that? Is that a scannable item? Nope. That's wreckage. There's the Reaper. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I'm going this way. We did the right thing hiding this. Now let's get out of here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pod 4 we've already been to. That's where all the wreckage is, down below. Oh, the ship did take some damage while we were gone. Might be a car accident here in a second. A couple of reef backs. Where you guys going? What you guys doing? Having a little powwow? Man, I feel like we made some progress in there. We got the distance increase for the sea moth, which we can socket the moment we get in here. We finished the prawn suit. Although I don't think we're going to need the prawn suit until we get further down. Although we can loot the big
Welcome
nodes now, I
aboard,
think, with the
Captain.
prawn suit. So there's that as well. Access upgrades. Fantastic. Now we can go 300 meters. Cool. Actually, while we're here, and that's going to recharge. And then we got to swap out the batteries. Water's probably ready for us. How much fish do we have? We only burned through 2. We're good. Okay, batteries first. 1, swap. 2, swap. 4, swap. 5, swap. Go ahead and put on the laser cutter. Swap that too. Anything else low on power? No. Propulsion cannon. Why not? That might not take a battery. Maybe it does. Oh, it does. Okay. Then we come over here. And we throw in this one, this one, this one, this one. They'll charge. In the meantime, go back to our regular build. And we're going to come over here and we're going to drop off all this fancy stuff that we don't need. Cyclops engine efficiency. We don't have the Cyclops yet, so this will bank that for the time being also. God, we have so many batteries. Not necessarily a bad thing. Silicone rubber. We don't need power cells at the moment. We have the rubber. Don't need power cells at the moment. Anything else we need? We don't have synthetic fibers yet. Stasis rifle. We don't have that either. Computer chip, magnetite, titanium. Do we have a computer chip? I don't think we have another computer chip, do we? No, we have to make one. Copper wire, gold, and coral. Copper wire. Coral. Gold. Alright, and then what was it again? Magnetite 2 and titanium. 1, 2. 1. Alright, we now have the stasis rifle. Come in here, pop this one off. that one on. That should fill up the batteries.
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tamed Star Wall. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Okay. Applies per oh, wait, there's an upgrade? We need another computer chip. We need copper wire, gold, and coral. Copper wire, gold, and coral. Copper wire, gold, copper wire. Oh, well, we don't have any more coral. We'll have to go get it. There's the copper. Alright, so we come back over here, make the copper wire. We equip the knife. Pop out here. Okay, inventory full. Excuse me. Over here, make another computer chip. And down here, magnetite. Oh, that's the last of it. Alright. Alright, that should be all the tools for now. We don't have these yet because we don't have plasteel. What makes plasteel? Lithium and titanium. Lithium's right there. So many batteries. Wait, what was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, down here. Plasteel, right. Titanium ingots. So lithium 2. We only have 2. Alright, there's our first plasteel. Battery at 100%. We'll pull that out, put that here. That's not what I meant to do. Kyanite we don't have yet. Nickel we haven't found yet. And we actually don't have the depth module. So we need to find the Mark 1, which then we use to upgrade to Mark 2, which upgrades to Mark 3. Okay. And then down here, there's nothing new for us to make. Nope, we have all that. Reinforced dive suit, but we need synthetic fibers. We don't know what makes synthetic fibers, but I'm assuming it's an advanced material. We can't do hydrochloric without deep shroom, so we gotta find deep shroom, which are not the same as the acid shrooms. It's a full battery. Actually, we should probably keep one on us just in case. Do I need to have both these tools? We're running out of space. Actually, wait. If we did that stuff on this ship, we shouldn't have radiation, right? I should be able to put the rebreather on. That's pretty cool. Is there any place we heal over time? Oh, actually, we could just go to the pod, right? The pod keeps making us health kits. Where's the pod? Right there. There we go. Okay, no new radio message. No new radio message. Okay, so now we got a plan. Well, we know we can go deeper now with CMOS, so we can go 300 instead of 200. So we need to do that. We need to pull that battery out. God, so many batteries. Hey, Vorlex, what's happening? Make more storage? I know, right? Pretty sure full food and water lets you heal. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we're gonna have to build another room. Oh, what a nuisance. Well, that means we're gonna need foundation, right? Right. We're gonna need titanium. Now, can't really latch on to anything there. Got foundation here. Could we do it here, I wonder? No, because of the foundation. Okay. We do it there. We do it here, though. No, we can't. Because of the foundation. Okay, where's foundation? Foundation. Oh, wait, what do we need for foundation? Lead.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
2 spots left. Lead. Can you build off the moon pool? Oh, I guess that is an opening, I guess, isn't it? Oh yeah, well, we gotta put another foundation down first, though, because I'm pretty sure we're going to start rupturing if we don't. Put down. Can I just attach it and have it count? Yes, 4.8. Okay. No. Oh, I can't put it there because the rock is in the way. I don't think. Yep. It's either too high or that rock is in the way. Okay. Break that down. What about over on this side? There we go. And that puts us at 2.5, okay? I wasn't expecting to... This is the first area. I wasn't expecting to build out like this close. What do we need to make the storage lockers? Titanium and quartz. Then we come over here. Uh-oh, what am I missing? Titanium. Oh, just hang on. Wait a minute. We should be able to do that. Perfect. And turn that there. This is gonna be a oops. This is gonna be a nuisance. All right, that's fine. You say there should be something to make the walls stronger? Provide structural support? A bulkhead? Isn't that just a doorway? I guess that still counts. We can still try that. Reinforcement? I don't think we have. I don't have anything yet. Why do you start with something? Oh, reinforcement. 3 titanium, 1 lithium. Uh-oh, hang on a second. What's in our inventory? Three titanium, 1 lithium. Okay, we don't have that there. 3 titanium. One lithium. Now, can the wall go? Can it go anywheres? Ah, look at that. Ooh, +7. Dude, fantastic. Alright, we should be good there. That's a big boost. Okay, we gotta figure out what to do. Okay, so the sea moth has the depth upgrade. So now we have to start exploring deeper in. We have our batteries taken care of. We have plasteel for now, which we don't need for the moment. We have 3 water. We should get some more water. We don't need the extinguisher, I don't think, for the time being. I don't think we need the stasis rifle, right? That stasis rifle is just to stun things to study them. I haven't seen any sort of moving object we would have to freeze like in Dead Space. Repulsion cannon we would need. Battery we have for a replacement. Probably for the Sea Glide. We're not really going to be building anything at the moment, so I could put the habitat builder back. Oh, you know what? We should build a beacon. Or 2. Copper ore, titanium. How much copper ore do we have? 1, 2. 2 should be enough. Okay. So we have... Let's put the rebreather on and see if we get hit with radiation when we go outside. So we're still going to need some cured food to go with us. We need salt. Did I put salt in storage, or did I think I used salt, right, for the 2 peepers? Yeah, okay, we need salt. How many fish to fill this again? We need 2. How many for this? 3, so that's 5. Take the salt. So we need 5 fish plus food. Come here, you little... Come here. Thank you. Also, were you drunk? Who was drunk fishing? Fishinging? Bladderfish, bladderfish, bladderfish. I know it's funny, we have a grav trap and I should go check it, but, you know, never have the right fish there. How are we doing on fish? 5, and we need the water. We got 5 to refill, we have none for food. 1, 2... Oh my goodness. 3. Hello? McFish? Thank you. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go back. So we know with the 300-meter depth, we have the big shrooms over there, so that took us down to 250 or something before we started to get crushed. No pun intended. So I'm assuming we're going to have to go back there and try and go a little deeper now, although probably not. We probably need to go elsewhere. I felt like we'd have to travel quite a bit under there in order to get someplace. No salt. I should have gone and got salt. What was I thinking? I don't need radiation gear anymore? Okay. Alright, we need salt. We also need to refill the aquarium. And we need to refill bioreactor. That gives us 3 fish to salt, which means we need salt. Further and see much salt. Wreckage. It's quartz. That's not what I wanted. Pick that up. Wreckage. Limestone. Quartz. Quartz. Sandstone. Hello. See you later. We need to scan him. We'll scan him at a later time. Priorities. Wreckage. Another snakefish. Oh, it's not that dark down here. Wreckage. Oh, salt. I think that was salt back there too, and I said it was wreckage. Oh, inventory full. Oh, well, that's not good. Pop food. Pop water. That's more water than I wanted to, but that's okay. Salt. I should probably get to the surface. Yeah, we have the rebreather on, right? Yeah, we do. Alright, we gotta keep looking for salt. I hear you, reefbacks. There's quartz. Inventory full. Didn't they just burn through? Oh, guess they didn't. Alright, well, where's the base? Base is there. 492 meters northwest. 490 northwest. That's gonna get confusing. Okay. Wait, what do I have here for ingredients? Oh, glass. Oh, right, because the quartz. Okay. Silver there. We have another silver chunk somewheres, right? Yep. Oh, we have two segments of okay. And then we've done that. We have the tool. We have 2 salt. We could probably take the copper and the lithium. Throw it here. And then that's got a few. Oh, that's got quartz also. Hang on. Organization, chat. Organization. Okay, so having that, so we have 5 cured food. We have a nutrient block as well. That's plenty. We actually don't need the nutrient block for the time being, so we could put that there. Got plenty of water. Put the salt back. I shouldn't say we have plenty of water. We don't need the radiation helmet anymore. Let's put that out of the way. That'll free up 4 spots, which will be fantastic. What did I do with the salt? Put it there. One, 2, 3, 9. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. I mean, that's so much water, it's ridiculous. We should be fine. We should be fine with that. Okay, so we have nothing else for the sea moth for the time being. We can't build anything else for the sea moth. We need that, but we need polyaniline, but we can't do polyaniline without hydrochloric. We can't do hydrochloric without deep shrooms. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I feel like we gotta find deep shrooms. Okay, batteries are recharged. We're carrying 1 battery on us. We have 2 power cells for the sea moth. The battery would only go towards probably the sea glide. Yeah. So.
Welcome aboard.
Now we save.
Power systems online.
Blueprints we don't need. I need the next update as to where to go. So 800 meters we can't get to. Guessing we need the Cyclops for that. 1200 we definitely can't get to. This is corrupted. So that's got to be... That's probably endgame stuff, right? We don't need that anymore. Oh, yeah, dude. I didn't even think about that. Let's go see what we need to make the prom.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm assuming it's a vehicle. So I'm guessing it's made in the mobile station. Yep. Nope. Neptune launch platform. Oh, we could make that. We still need a computer chip. Ah, here we go. Oh, we don't have enameled glass. Well, we need another plasteel, too. Okay, so we're not close to getting... Well, we're kind of close. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. We have the lead, we have the ingots. Can we make another computer chip? 4 lead, 2 ingot. 4 lead, 2 ingot. Lead, 2 ingot. 4 lead, 2 ingot. No computer chip. So if we have 4 lead, 2 ingot, we go over here. Nope. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 2 ingots. 1, 2. Now we need a computer chip. Copper wire, coral, and gold. Copper wire, coral, and gold. Okay, so we come here, make copper wire, and we make a computer chip. And what were we doing? Oh, I was making the the launch bay, the launch pad.
build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Oh. So, okay, so I'm guessing we have to build another vehicle base somewhere else. Power cell, ingot, lubricant. Power cell, ingot, lubricant. Power cell. Do we have an extra power cell? I don't think we do. A lot of batteries. What do we need for a power cell? Silicone rubber and 2 batteries. We could do that. 1, 2. 1. Take the power cell. Double vehicle bay. That on us. Did I need another ingot? I think I needed another ingot for the... We could pick... Oh yeah, I know I could pick this one up, but I feel like it would just be an inconvenience. Oh yeah, we need another ingot. Okay. We'll leave this one here. And we'll just build another one further out. I'm guessing location's not an issue. I didn't see anything on the world map or on the locator that told us we had to go there. Another ingot. Oh, we're full. Okay. Well, what do I leave behind? Bottle of water? Bottle of water. Okay. Now we gotta go someplace deeper, so... Come back here. That's by the ship. Guessing we can go this way. Big shrooms? Alien vent. Let's go big shrooms. Well, I guess we'll just find the next wide open area. Like, this might be good. Maybe. I just picked it up. Nope. I'm up. Okay. Pretty big launch pad. Now I'm guessing we'll go over here and there'll be something for us, some other station for us to build with. That there. And that's probably going to ask us for a bunch of stuff we don't have. Oh, lubricant, copper, and plasteel. Lubricant, copper, plastic. We don't have copper. Lubricant, copper, and plasteel. Lubricant, copper, and plasteel. Lubricant, copper, glass steel, copper. What's that? Oh, creepvine. Lubricant, copper, glass steel. Okay, that's our copper. I think we have it. I think we have lubricant, we have copper, and we have 1 plasteel. Oh, we gotta be switching over. I lost track of time. Lubricant, copper, and plasteel. Who just popped in? COVID? Oh, right on. Lubricant, copper, plasteel. There's plasteel. Do we have... Did I burn through my lubricant? Keep your comments to yourself, chat. Are they on their way here? Have you spoken to Kara, or has she popped in? Okay, we need, what is it, creepvine clusters, right? We need the actual clusters. We'll take 2 of them. Oh, right on. Congrats on starting a druid. 2 is fine. We don't have room for that. Okay, man. In case Kara pops in, do you know roughly how long a little bit is?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Subnautica. I'll be switching over in a minute. I just lost track of time, that's all. Okay, so lubricant, copper wire, right? That's why we got the copper. And plasteel. Let's go back over there. Where's the launch pad? Over this way. We'll build this update and then we'll switch over. Although there's only 2 of us here, so maybe we'll wait till more show up. You gonna be on this evening, Boar? Hey, Nomari. We're gonna need me tonight. I'm not 100%. I think so. I don't know who's gonna be available. Right now it's just myself and Snap. Collins was here, but he went AFK, and I don't know when he's coming back. I can definitely keep you updated, but we wouldn't be starting right now. So you might have 5-10 minutes to do... What's this? Oh, this is the thing that holds the rocket? Yeah, okay. This thing, are we supposed... That's the walk plank, right? The gantry. Now, what's it gonna want for the actual rocket? Who knows? Neptune boosters. Oh, okay, this is where we get stuck. So we need nickel. So I'm assuming nickel is further down. We need more plasteel also. Okay. So we'll hold off on that for now. We'll go back to the base and I'll log over. So for those who were here for Subnautica, we'll be switching over to Pantheon in a couple minutes here. And hopefully we have people to do something. And if not, we'll be back over in Subnautica. But I'm not going to sit around, you know, for the next 2 hours waiting for people. Okay, water and fish is still good. The lubricant we can bank. The battery will keep. Those we can bank. We're full there, so let's take out that nutrient block. We'll put that there. We have salt still. We can put the glass elsewhere. Put the salt there. Throw the glass in here. We have lead and lithium in the wrong order. And we have silver. Okay, so put silver here. So that gives us 3 silver. So we can make another wiring kit, which we're going to need. And then we can go ahead, leave that there. The other wiring kit should be over here. Nope. Here? Here. Alright, so we have 3 wiring kits. That's good. Put the food brick there as well. We'll keep the beacons on us. We'll keep the power cells. We gotta swap the battery out on the Sea Glide before we go back out. Oh, we gotta put something in the 5th spot there. Let's go repair. Okay. 1. Fresh battery. Throw the used battery in the charger. And that should be good. So we should have everything on us that we need right now. One more fish. What do I do with the salt? Oh, I put it there. Alright, 5 salt. Okay, that's not bad. The water's good for 50. So we'll go out and eat real quick. Grab some water replacement that we don't have to burn into our supply. Now, can I equip the fish and then whack it? Nope. Where'd it go? Holy smokes, it flew all the way over there? Flew. Alright. Where'd that peeper just go? Rude. Okay, they could work a little better with the knife play. And yes, I know, chat, I could get better with the aim. Actually, we might have a first aid kit already done. Probably should build one over here, and that way it gives us 2. Ah, it doesn't matter. Every time we come back to the base, as long as we check. Alright, 2 water. Disinfectant water. Oh, that makes bleach. Alright. Then we pop 1. Which is 88. That's good enough. Okay. Let's save and switch over. Alright, chat, give me a minute. Alright. Guessing we're going to be on our regular tunes again. Like I said, chat, if people don't get on, we'll probably be going back to Subnautica. I'm not a fan of being in, well, not a real fan of, like, when people want to step away or they're not ready yet and then they don't give an estimated time. Like, I'm not even sure if 2 of the people are going to be logged on tonight. I have no idea. Actually, we should probably just go back to town. Just to be safe. Oh, I don't know how to type. We're getting there though. What are we? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. We're halfway through 48. It's poison there. That's chemical. That's shock. All these crafting materials, man, and we haven't touched crafting in months. I think since we first started leveling crafting on this guy. We have no plans. We're gonna go down and probably look at the horses. We could do horses on another tune while we're waiting, I think. Lancelot needs taming. Look at all the 50s on the server right now. On a Tuesday. Probably raiding. Probably raiding. Alright, I don't know what to do for the minute. Let's go kill a few things. Outgoing damage self. What time of day is it? 10 a.m. Okay, so we have a 33 strength at the moment. Crit for 40, crit for 33. What shard? If people log in, we'll more than likely go to either shard 1 or 2. I'm on 0 at the moment, but I'm just killing time to see if people get on. I'm gonna give them like 15 minutes. I say that because they should normally be on by now. So kick does 94 non-crit. And yet when I swing once, I do maybe 40 damage outside of a crit. So kick does more than twice the amount of damage. Now, kick is based off of agility, auto attack is based off of strength. They're both roughly the same. Yet my agility-based skill does more than twice the damage of my 2 weapons. Now, if we were to go ahead, put on the original, oh, so where are all the dogs? So we were averaging around 22 damage, 22, 23 damage. 54 on a crit, 42 single, 14 that's from Brace of Claws, 14 from the Ridge, that's a proc, 30. But yeah, like I'm doing a ridiculous amount of damage compared to dual wielding those swords. I mean, we're even hitting more crits. And Punish is proccing almost all the time. I haven't used it yet, but it's been up the whole time. Now it goes up again. Nope, not that attack round. Oh, we got the bow, I guess. I'm genuinely intrigued to see what they're gonna do with the Warrior's Mastery setup. I really am. Like, how much of the Bastion path are they gonna emphasize block? How much of the, was it the Commander line, I think, which is like shouts and banners, and then there's the, what's the offensive one called? I forget. $35, 15, 40, 40. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What are you guys up to? Hello. Relic is available if we have a spot. Collins is AFK at the moment. He didn't say when he'd be back. Do we know if Vol will be on? We don't know, do we? Thought his long run was today? Like he was leaving today for his long run? Okay. Gotcha. So we might see him like in an hour and a half, but we might not. How do these guys go? What are these guys? These guys... Oh, they're only green. Dodged, 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 dodged. Parried. Dodged. Got hit, got hit. No, I'm in Pantheon. Dodge, 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 dodge. Wow. Parried. I don't like that we're dodging at like 4 times the amount parries. We should be parrying more than dodging. They gotta do something about that. They can't have a warrior dodging. Dodging should be like a monk. I'm on 0 currently, but I was just waiting to see what we had to work with to see if we had to find fillers, but I'm good with moving afterwards to 1 or 2. Now there's me, you, Snap, Relic is available, so that makes 4. I'm guessing Collins should be back shortly. That leaves 1 spot open. So... Okay, I'm down. We can do whatever progress we can and work on whatever vials we can get for people. Excuse me. BRK is an option also, yes. We'd have to get there and then see what the shards are looking like. Yeah, a majority of people here I think are all, I'm guessing they're raiding. A lot of the 50s on 0 all have group tags up and whatnot, so I'm assuming there's a raid going on. Where's my bind point? Sky Durban. Let me start making my way over to Black Rose Keep. Might go over to Black Rose Keep, Rallic. The normal ones, the ones we've been using. I mean, I'm just trying to think. So they both made 50? So then why don't you bring Slindrel on? Well, we'll have Rallic coming, and then we'll probably have Vol later, maybe? I'm just trying to think more for the DPS and BRK. We'll have Collins when he gets back, but... I'm just concerned about when we start pulling the effect of the 1 healer. That's my concern. I mean... Well, yeah, because if we have Slindrel, we don't have the DPS of Snapper. And if we have Snapper and we struggle, we don't have the extra heals. Now, I'm not saying we're going to struggle one way or the other, but in order to know, we'd have to start with 1 and then see how that goes. And if that goes relatively smooth, not worry about it. And if it doesn't go smooth, then we might have to swap to the other. What class, again? Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. Excuse me. I didn't even think if we were heading to BRK, I should have probably got my chemical resist stuff out of the bank. We shall see, for sure. Oh, yeah. Not enough people pay attention, man. Not enough people. You can't say stuff like that. What if I should bind? That does sound good. I mean, anything with tomato sauce. It's, you know, probably not the healthiest, but fantastic. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Excuse me. You think I should bind at the stone here? Yeah, okay. Just to be safe. Yeah, they might be AFK. Oh, you have to be off your mount. Dude, where are we going to go in Subnautica, man? We can go 300 meters now on the Sea Moth. I don't want to go too far out where the Reapers are because I don't think there's much else out there. I think we have to try and find locations where we can go deeper into the planet. And then maybe mark it with beacons. What was that? No. Okay. There are 14 people in Zero, including myself, so 13. I thought it was COVID. Wouldn't be the first time someone got COVID from puzzling means. Excuse me. Just go to BRK, and when you're in there, do a /who and let us know what the player is looking like, what the population's looking like. Yeah. I tried to go out about 1,400 meters a couple days ago, but it was really barren. So I was like, okay, I don't think we're supposed to be out that far. Okay. The moon pool? Yeah, I figured. I think it's going to be at the next base or the next ruins. Excuse me. Okay, yep, I saw that. All right, man. Well, there's about 14. However, most of them are 28 and under. So they wouldn't be in our area. So I guess it'd kind of be the same thing. So why don't you come over to 0? Excuse me. Yeah. Sorry, chat. We still have the cough. I'm not sure. Oh, wow. You're on earlier than I thought. What's happening? Yeah. I thought you were going to be late. Right on. We're on Shard 0, and we're in BRK. Right. Thursday we pretty much written off. I can't believe I'm actually taking a day off of this game. What? I'm going to start cold shaking, and I'm going to start blabbering. Dude, I might start scratching the forearms. Oh, man. Hey, Lost, what's happening? Happy New Year to you too, man. We're still, unfortunately, well, I'm not going to say we're sick, but I seem to have kicked everything except for the sore chest and a cough. And the cough is a problem because it's giving me a sore throat. So I'm trying to control it. I'm not coughing as much as I used to, but here we are. Other than that, everything else is gone, which is nice. But I'm still going to cough this evening, which sucks. See what I mean? How are you? What's going on? How was your New Year? I'm just not sure how we'll hit, like, it might not be that big of a deal with the chemists, but I'm just not 100%. I mean, we are levels higher. Yeah. Yeah, it was an NPC you could summon like once every few hours or once every day, and you could store stuff. You could also summon a traveling merchant, and you could buy and sell stuff. Well, I don't know if you could buy, you could definitely sell stuff to the merchant. Yes. I'm not sure. Hope you kick it soon. Yes, I hope I kick it soon too. Yes, he's on Rallic. He hasn't had his mic on. I don't know if he's muted. He might not be able to talk. I don't know what's going on there. Although, I don't think he's typed... Oh, here we go. I hear him now. What's going on? Excuse me. Hang on. Snappers at the stables. Just waiting for Karen to zone in for the invite. That's who you saw zone in. The people that just died. Well, we got a group for a while, chat, so we'll be able to go in here, probably check out a few things, maybe get a couple names, see what's happening. I mean, are you comfortable with tanking? Yeah, I mean, if you tank, then I can switch my stuff over and go DPS. It's not like we're gonna have 12 pulls, you know, every time we go and pull something. Right, guys? Right, guys? Right? Right? We're not gonna have 12, right? Exactly. Exactly. Not 30. Yes, sir. Okay. Not gonna be much of a point in using 3. 2.4. I don't know if I want to dual wield. I feel like I should have got the Ichor Scorched out of the bank. That would have been cool. Have the 2 proccing spears. I don't have it here. One stam, 3 dex. 2 dex, 2 con. 15 parry. We're fine. You know, we're gonna do this anyways. I'm gonna see if I can find out what kind of damage we do wearing those. Yeah, man. We don't need the writhing stud if we're not going to be tanking, so what do we put in its place? I guess we could do more agility? Puts us over 40. Why not? Physical crit, strength, and agility. Fire resist. Good enough. Excuse me. There we go. 43 agility. Are you kidding? I never would have thought the warrior would have the agility would be the highest stat on the warrior. Wait, hang on. So, Crush and Rowlick are already up here at the climb down point. Where are you guys? I was like, we normally don't get invis necessarily when Karen's not here, and I'm like, where is she? Oh, right, because we're climbing. Yeah, okay. It's been a minute, all right? I get hit a lot, all right? Okay, so if we're doing this, we don't need mocking below. There's a trait under their name. There's an icon under their name. It'll say sharp-eyed. Reduces outgoing damage by 8. The wolves. Punish probably won't be triggering too often. Close the gap. Leap to an enemy's location, strike, dealing physical damage, rooting, generating a point. Why don't we do that? Disempower on targets with less than 40% health, reducing their outgoing physical damage by 20 for 10. That might be better than close the gap. Let's do that one. We don't have a shield on, so we lose some abilities. But that's okay, we're not going to be tanking. At least to start. I don't really have anything to put in its place, so disarming it is. The far-roaming wolf, too, closest to the ledge, also has sharp-eyed. Huh? Oh, by the lake? They're 32. It's straight across, but you got to be able to see the dude and his 2 dogs behind that tree to see if they have sharp-eyed. 2 dogs and a guy, so target the 3 of them. Okay, so we have to worry about the wolf that, not that trained wolf there, but the other one that walks back and forth along the rock. We have to watch for him, and we have to watch for the wolf collar just below us. Those 2 are sharp-eyed. So wolf, not a dog. The dogs are out in AVP. Okay, hang on. So, Vol and Snapper are both already across? So we're just waiting on Collins then. Right, and he just zoned in. Nope, Karen's gonna re-invis ya, and I'll let you know when to go. We're just gonna drop off the side. You're not gonna climb. We're gonna drop off the side and run across. Right? Yep, and right behind that tree is going to be a wolf collar and 2 wolves. We're going to grab onto the side of the rock face that they're standing in front of, and we're going to climb it to the top. Yeah, hang on. Still got a roamer walking off. Okay, let's go now. Rallick, drop down. Drop down. Hang on, so I just moved past you guys? Hey, I'm confused. Oh, I don't know how you got all the way up there, but hang on, if you're... You have to climb down, Vol. You might have to climb... You might have to climb down about 15 feet, and then let go and drop down to the next level, and then climb down from there. You trust us all to make that jump? Did you guys aggro something? One leads to another, and then the wolf caller calls another wolf, and then another wolf, and yeah, it becomes a nuisance. Try. Yeah, Rallick, try moving over to the left a little bit underneath me. There you go. I'm not going up there. I'm going to lose my endurance. Where's Care? Oh, Care's down below us. That's his plan. His plan is he wants us to try and get over there, but I think we're all going to need to be re-invised. Now, Are we able to shimmy? Are we able to grab hold and just crawl around to the left and go all the way over to those stairs? Hang on, hang on. Rallick, do you have the... There you go. We have a mob on the rock. Yep. Rallick is tank. We had 2 red guards now. We have 3 now. I was fine with doing it the normal way. That was a bad idea. Dazed. What's going on? We should have stuck to the normal method, I think. Just clear in through the kitchen, go up the stairs out into the courtyard, then make our way out all the way to the top, and then start clearing across the top. That's how we've normally done it before. You're raiding tonight in EQ? You got a chanter to level 10, right on. What are you raiding in EQ, Dazed? Excuse me. Oh, teak. Gotcha. Hey, Sade. Those the enchanted warrior legs? Wait, what legs? The ones that I'm wearing right now? These drop inside Black Rose Keep. These come off the Bar Keep. Graveyard drops new warrior only. Really? I didn't know that. You don't happen to know the stats, do you, Sade? Am I saying your name right, Sade? Saeed? Sade? Sade. Okay. Holy smokes, those are the legs? Ooh, 3 agility. Well, yeah, actually. So, something we can do, not tonight, but something we can do on a future group stream. If we want to go back to the graveyard, I would appreciate killing the Necromancer a couple times. Apparently he has some new legs that are warrior only. And they are friggin' phenomenal. Nope. Nope. We're here, we're bound, we're organized. Nope. Not important. I've killed everything in the game. I don't need them. I just want them. I'm being told they're 82 AC, 2 strength, 5 stamina, 5 con, 18 dodge, requires level 32. Oh, apparently clerics and paladins can use them too. Which would make sense. Those are play classes, so that would make sense. Says warrior only? Oh, maybe it is warrior only. Unless Dazed has seen them. Hang on. That wolf sees invis. And the wolf caller over by the rock. I'll tell you when to drop down, Snap. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, Snap, drop down. Drop down. We have to climb this. Oh, there's a red guard camping our corpses. That's not cool. Yeah, we gotta wait till everybody's here first, though. I'm the only one here. I don't know where he's getting the old sage thing from. That's ridiculous. I mean, 2 strength. So the strength doesn't change. We lose 3 agility, but I'm already agility up the wazoo. Like we have 43. It's my highest stat right now with jewelry. It's insane. So if we lose the 3 agility, I still sit around 40 without buffs, but I gain 5 stamina and 5 con. Dex is not that big of a deal. Stamina and con would be nice to have 5 points. Oh my goodness, yes. Yeah, I want those legs. I'm pretty sure you gotta... I'm pretty sure you gotta be in the zone. Yes. And res. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. You have to be in zone for everything, so now it's up to everybody to bind at the closest possible point to wherever you plan on hanging out. Keep an eye on your invis timer, Snapper. Once you're up top, run over to Crush. Wrestling is a bug. It should be patched and fixed, yes, but it's been happening since the horse update. I don't know. It's interesting. The past half a dozen updates they've done, they've put in a bunch of stuff, and something else that has nothing to do with the patch notes breaks. So I don't know if somebody was messing around with something around that time and they just didn't get everything straightened away. But it seems weird to me that they would bring in the mount system and then break resing and corpse summoning. So, unless the corpse summoning has something to do with the bone collector. But the bone collector is only in Halnirs, and Halnirs is a zone unto itself, so it should have no bearing on any other zone. But for some reason, nobody can corpse summon or res now unless you're in zone. Excuse me. They can res out of zone if you don't release. Right, because if you don't release, your character is classed as being in zone. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So, are we all here? Oh, Collins isn't here. Right. I keep forgetting to look at the group window. Nope. You must dismount, but thankfully they give you the horse for 30 seconds unmounted. I've asked everybody to come over to Krushnek. When we're ready and Collins is here, we'll have Snapper tag that guy in the rock, and when he comes over, he'll feign death. The minute he feigns death, we'll make sure we don't have any ads, and I'll go ahead and tag one to bring over here. Nope, we're only going to have one. Just hit 41 on your monk today. You got a smolder? Dude, I'm jealous. Excuse me. We tried to go in there last night, but we killed him a few times and he didn't drop smolder. He dropped the other stuff. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens when they reset. I'm sure there'll be griping, there'll be some excitement, there'll be some frustration, there'll be a bit of everything. You're going to see who has patience and who just wants to complain. I mean, I won't really make any sort of judgment anyhow until we're at least level 10. There's no point otherwise. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nope. Oh, be careful. That wolf collar there's a scene viz. Okay, there you go. You're good. They both walked away. People gotta pay attention to mob placement, man. Come over, yeah, come over here. All right, stand over here by me, and let's get everybody buffed. Not necessary. The buffs persist. If people would listen. Yep. What's that red guard investigating? Back up, guys. I mean, Snapper's gonna pull it and feign death, and then I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. But not yet. Hang on. Collins needs mana. We're not even buffed. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Snap is gonna pull, I'm gonna tag, and then you're gonna pick it up when it gets here. Stay right here. A kunai is like a throwing dagger. If you're... It's probably one of those. If you're familiar with Mortal Kombat, you know when Scorpion throws his thing and says, get over here and pulls you? Imagine that without the rope. That's what a kunai is. So that would be something on either a monk or a rogue, and nobody else. And where it says laced, that's not a term I would associate with a monk, I would associate with a rogue. So it could be the strong poison, it could be the regular poison. No, we just everybody listen to Krushnek. That's all we're gonna do. So hang on. We are not doing that. Onyxia is gonna stay wherever she stays, and that's that. Okay. So it's theirs. Okay, Snapper, run out, tag that red guard, come back. Oh, hang on, stop, hang on. Nobody else talk. Back up, Snapper, back up. When I say go, no, because the one on the bridge is going to bring the one on the parapet and probably going to bring the one by the rock. Relic. All right, Snapper, hang on. Snapper, hug the wall, throw your star, come back here, and then feign death. Give yourself 3 or 4 seconds. I saw him fly in the air. Okay, that's fine. It'll be on cooldown. Wait, I'll tell you when to try it again. Okay, so then we can cross over. Don't jump. Everybody just come over normal. Now, hang on. Everybody stop. Are we going to try and get up there on that wooden plank like what we tried last time? Okay, so everybody go to the wall here. Go to the wall, climb to the left, and then climb down. Somebody else. Right. If this goes south, like I wish people would listen. Okay. There's a mage and a chemist. They'll both come up here. Here they come. What are you mezzing? Assist me, Relic. We're on the mage. Let Relic get aggro. Me tanking, so don't balls to the wall until we know Relic's got aggro. Fight close to the banner. If you get feared, get your hands off the keyboard. Wait till you stop moving, then use your mouse to turn, and then return to the fight. It'll be my target relic. It's gonna pop up on Collins. Collins, come to me. Well, that's a problem, because he's grabbing everybody. Kill the ward. No AoEs. Just in case somebody... I'm getting lag. What's happening? We pulled everything. That's the bar. I'm on an Ironback. Ironback has a knockback. Everybody put your back to the wall. Put your back to the wall. Steward's gonna be next. The Steward, for some reason, keeps jumping on Kara. No AoEs, just assist crush. I've got him. God, there are so many. Yeah, it's too many. That's crazy. So we were here multiple times before, and we pulled that no problem. This time, because one of our group members was sitting so far back, the mob couldn't get physical aggro based on placement. So the next obvious thing is for the mob to take the shortest path of resistance. So it ran inside those doors, and it ran into the bar, and they all came out up the stairs. They ran over here and showed up here. So we ended up pulling not just the mobs that are down there, but all the mobs in the bar, the 2 bedrooms here, and the kitchen. We had all of them here, which is unfortunate. Now we got to make our way back. No, you're not. You're in zone. So, when we get back up there and we go to pull, everybody's going to stand on the edge, looking down at the mobs. Nobody's going to stand back. Well, what happened there was the mob went to Collins on a heel. Now, Collins was sitting far enough back that the mob didn't have physical detection. So the mob had to find the player known as Collins. That's why it went inside. If Collins had sat down closer to the edge, the mob would have teleported up. It was a range thing. That's what happened. No, hang on. I shot one, and then myself and my chat sat here and looked at the aggro change to Collins. So when I turned and looked at Collins, Collins was sitting back behind the big rock. That mob was on Collins for at least 40 seconds. When the mob couldn't get Collins, the mob took the shortest path, which is inside the zone, or inside the building, and up around the outside. The heels to snap got Collins aggro. Collins didn't know he had aggro. I saw he had aggro, but I didn't realize that the mob was going to run through the building. If Collins had been closer to the front when he sat down, the mob would have stayed there and then teleported straight up to him. That's why he ran into the building, because Collins was well at a range. The mob couldn't find him. It's kind of like a mine or an IED. You get close to the IED and it's going to go off. But if you're a mile away, the IED is not going to know to explode because you're nowhere near it. So what happened was the aggro circle fell outside where Collins was sitting. That's all. That's all. It's just simple. That's another thing. Something happened that gave aggro to you. That's all I know. And I've got the proof. We're not going to rehash it, but that's what happened. The aggro circle fell outside of you, so the mob couldn't find you. So the mob had to find you before it could teleport. So it ran all the way through its pathing, and then when it got in range up around the back of the wall, it jumped in on you, and then everything else jumped in afterwards. But however, yeah. I'm not. Do you? So when we normally pull, do you put any kind of pre-heal on anybody typically? What's my guess would be that's probably what did it. But regardless, even if you would have had replenish on him, if you would have stayed inside that mob's aggro circle, he would have teleported straight up. It's just because when you move back to sit down, you ended up out of his range. That's all. That's the paintbrush. Yeah, there's another group in here. .43 strength, 43 agility. We're lacking in constitution. I think I need a new pair of pants. Yep. Excuse me. We need... No, Collins needs a bit of mana. I'm pretty sure there's a fire resist drink. Are you Mez and the chemist? out of range. Yep. Yep. For the chemist, my target. Stewards from inside the door. Yeah, but that steward I just pulled out of that room. The paintbrush spawns a named in the banquet hall called the Grand Illustrator. Nope, still relic. Oh, might be a couple more. By couple, I mean 12. All right, let's take the steward. Take the steward. I was joking. It's fine. Just keep doing your thing. We'll be good. Yoda said no such thing. You were there? Dude. Okay, Carrie, go ahead and grab my target. Yep. We're going to be on a Raven. It's all mezzable, should be 3. That's strange, there's only 2 in the room. One must have been a hallway spawn. We'll take the steward to my left next. Then we'll take the steward behind us by the door. Remember, with the iron back, we're going to fight them with our backs to that wall. But then we climb down. Okay, the bedroom is cleared, so if everybody wants to come in, stay to the left, and then come in the second room. Okay, Care, go ahead and grab my target. Should be a swashbuckler. And then Rowlick, go ahead and assist me, and it should be a mage. Oh, I'm so good. Don't be sweating aggro. If Care happens to put her pet out, you're pretty much going to be losing aggro for 30 seconds. If I get aggro, it's just DPS aggro and it'll clear on the next round. Yep. Now, Care, go ahead and grab my target. Should be a swashbuckler. We have a chemist coming. Should be a steward as well. I'm on the cask master. DPS banner down. Going down. Yeah, he's almost dead. I'm on the swashbuckler. Oh no. Whoops. I tried to target one of the ones that chased Carrie across the room, but when I popped my second taunt, my target didn't change, so I couldn't do anything. You know what's interesting with that poll? That poll was the two mobs. If you look just inside the bar, those were the two mobs closest to the door. And they pulled the entire bar because the bartender, who spawns at the exact opposite side of the room, shouldn't have aggroed. But for whatever reason, those guys they went over to that side of the room and pulled everything. Yeah, true. We didn't even get the loot off the name, chat. We killed the name and the loot remains. I was just looting the mob. So, as I was getting ready to die, I was frantically clicking the name's body to try and loot the item before I died. I got the loot window up, and just as I clicked take all, I got feared. I ran to the corner and couldn't even pick up the item. No. I opened it for a split second. I want to say I think it was the pants. Yeah, I saw. If it's like the stuff from the other zones, 7 minutes. You didn't bind an AVP? Oh no. Here I am thinking to myself, where's my mount? Nope, I have no idea where my mount is. Hey, Night Watch, what's happening? How you doing? I mean, it's just me. Yeah, it's just me. You guys would be fine to keep playing. I would just stop. You're on your 17 warrior? Right on. Shut up. On a progression server, it would take you 4 years, a little over 4 years, to see all the content from beginning. Excuse me. Might have EQ3 by then. Hey, Mr. Dag, what's happening? How you doing? I'm pretty sure it's just the pants. Well, I will say we should know more this summer. Nope, but they had a timeline. Yeah, they had a timeline from 3 years ago, and they weren't going to discuss it in any length again until 2026. So it'll be at their financial board meeting, or what have you, for this year. I just don't know what they're going to do. I don't know how they're going to make it. The running joke has always been give EQ1 today's graphics and let it go. It'd be, yeah. The only way to do that. Oh, she didn't get there. Excuse me. What is... Yeah, well, they mentioned like a decade ago they can't do it with the current because of the technology that it was built on. They'd have to rework it from the ground up, aka EQ3, doing it, you know, rebuilding EQ1 in a current engine. So yeah. What is stat priority for the warrior? Until you start getting abilities, you're going to want strength, agility, and then stamina. Well, you're probably not going to find much agility, so strength, stamina, agility, yes. I wouldn't go for stamina first, I would go for strength first. Strength powers your auto attack, and strength powers punish, and if you're 17, you should already have punish. So you want strength. Once you start getting agility, gear or jewelry, then you kind of want to make agility. Well, my stat worked out that agility is my highest stat. It should be agility, strength, and stamina. Excuse me. But until you hit around level 30, when you start getting the gear with agility, strength should be your priority. So go strength, stamina, agility. And if you end up with gear and you run in groups where it seems to run pretty smooth, you could always go strength, agility, stamina, and move stamina to third. Like you can see my stamina is 35, but it's because it's buffed right now, but it's actually my lowest between strength, stamina, and agility. So... You could go strength and con. Strength and con is an option. You just don't need intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. Oh, excuse me. That wolf down below us right now, that wolf has always been there. It only has a small little walking radius. The one coming from the left is the scene viz. If you watch, it'll take a longer path, then it'll go northwest over to the cliff edge and then walk back the way it came. You also have to watch the wolf caller that paths in from the north to our right, because he'll actually walk over to that other wolf caller and the two wolves behind the tree. If he does that, you won't see him. So if you watch the wolf on the left walk away and go, "Oh, it's safe, I can drop down and run," and you didn't realize the wolf caller walked over there, you're dead. He said don't click yes. People just need to listen to the Krushnek. That's all. I wish they would. Excuse me. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I can't get rid of it. But don't hit no either. Hang on. See Invis Wolf's coming back over. Wolf callers underneath us. Hang on. When I say jump down, Rallick, jump down and run across. Jump down. Go now. Quickly. Quickly. Go all the way over, grab the rock, get up there. Bloody hell, I wish people would stop talking when I'm talking. I don't think we should risk a run-in. Hey, Super. Any idea what the Fion respawn is? We were going to try it when we saw her up, but didn't turn out so well. I have no idea, Super. I think we saw Fion emote earlier, but I don't think I've ever fought her, or him, or whoever. Is that special encounter? I'm not familiar with the name. Nope. You could. You could. It doesn't matter. The plane of knowledge? Excuse me. Chumbawamba. Hang on. We're gonna be on the chemist. Let them all teleport. Remember, if you get feared, hand off the keyboard. We're on the Raven. I got the ward coming from the wall. Oh, Lord. Alright, kill the ward. That's a ward. There's a mage. Go. Okay, we're on the mage. We're on the mage. I'm on the Raven. The Iron World one. Ironback just came up. Over to me, over to me, over to me, over to me. Don't get knocked off. Everybody stand over here by Krushnek so your back's to the wall. We're on the chef. Do we have any other Iron Willed? A lot of mobs. Well, they all stopped attacking. And they're all resetting. Hey, hang on. They're gone. Excuse me. Will the warrior class be revamped in spring? We don't want to use the word revamped. All the classes may have their mastery with the reset in the spring. They may. So, as far as reworking, I don't think anybody's going to be quote-unquote reworked for the reset. The summoner rework is going to happen in the next probably 3 weeks. Between now and the middle of February, you'll see the summoner. But for the spring reset, you won't see any classes revamped. You'll see features added to the game. Is my DPS bad? I've been trying these 2 swords, but I got a feeling it's bad. Yeah, so it's bad. Excuse me. Like 30? Okay. One nice thing about the mount system is that if you have a mount out, you can hit H anytime. Yes, for sure. Okay. I'm gonna throw my shield on, and I'm gonna pull from the edge, and they'll come up and they'll jump on me. We'll have no heals from Collins. These guys don't seem to hurt me much, so I'll get them to jump on me up here. And if any run to the door, I'll drop off the edge. Yeah. Yeah, but it all depends on how fast everybody gets back here. Right. Excuse me. Snapper, is there anything down there that's iron-willed? Oh, Vol's up here too. You're good up here too? Excuse me. Oh, this cough, chat, this cough. Every time I cough, I bring up what feels like a little tiny bit of mucus in the back of my tongue, and I try to clear it every time, and I don't think there's anything there, but I've been coughing so much over the last month that it's been mind-numbing, and it just keeps happening over and over and over again, and nothing I try fixes it. We're not gonna make these mistakes again. I'm gonna pull everything up here. This place is massive. Like, it's not just the keep. All the way down below is an area called the chasm, and it goes all the way around, like, the whole zone. All the way back around here, all the way back around here. It's a lower area. You typically want to go down there to start, and then as you get up around, like, probably high 20s, I'd say, then you can start moving in through the ramparts. Typically, once you hit around 45, you kind of want to leave this place for greener pastures. We're only here because we don't care. Like, we got the reset coming 3 months from now. We've got tunes already that are maxed. Like, we're just here to see what we can kill and see what new gear we can see that we haven't seen yet. I wouldn't mind getting a wave crasher, but we haven't seen that yet either. I mean, I've seen it on other people. We've just never gotten it ourselves. We've never had the mob spawn. I mean, do either one of you have a slow? If you had a slow, you could do a slow corrosive brew, and then that'd probably be pretty sensible for the 2E's with no heals. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Healer's gonna go on strike is what's gonna happen. Out of all the possible scenarios that may generate accidental aggro and may bring mobs to the top here, and you res the Mezzer first. You know we have... No, okay. I may have my shield on, Relic, but you're still tanking. I'm just using it for pulls. Appreciate it. You guys delayed. That's on you. Oh, I know what I wanted to put there. Why did I put that there? Ah, it doesn't. Sounds pretty good to me. Excuse me. Oh, we're in combat. spawn. Oh, it's where Collins ran and sat down, and my camera angle didn't have his name, so I just saw the top of somebody's head there, and I thought the mob spawned. Why? Oh, I tell you, when they bring in masteries, man, they better light a fire under my butt, or else, yeah. I'm not attacking. I have a steward that's iron-willed. We're on a steward. Stay on the steward, everybody else. Got 2. Go ahead and mez. We'll take whatever's not. Okay, stay to the left. Quickly, stay to the left, second room. Yep, I tagged him. Hey, Care, grab my target. Should be a raven. Hey, Em, what's going on? How you doing? Okay, grab my target, Care. Grab my target, Rowlick. It's a chemist. Iron-willed. I'm on a different target. Oh, okay, I'm blind. Never mind. Where? I don't see one. I think the guy's playing tricks on you. Should be on a chemist. Vice Karen, low health. I got aggro on the mage. Finish off the chemist. Remember, the Raven will run at low health. Or Caskmaster's up again. Okay, Care, grab my target, should be a chemist. Hang on. Grab my target, should be a chemist. I don't understand what's happening here. Alright. Yep, we're on the mage. Ooh. We got a few coming, including Quartermaster Busa, I believe, or Burra. We'll be on Burra first. Okay, on the ward. Get the ward. Not sure why he didn't aggro, but he didn't aggro. I must have line of sighted perfectly with one of the assets down there. Yeah, it'd be two-hand. Right. What do we want to do then? Do we want to go up the stairs to the roof, or do we want to stay here? We can stay here. Okay. Sure. Be ready. The room's due to respawn any moment. I don't know why that chemist... Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Okay, Care, grab my target. Should be a chemist. If I happen to get 3 or more, everything is mezzable. Our target is going to be the Cask Master. It shouldn't be any more than 4. Okay, incoming. Yep. That'd be the placeholder. Researchers don't normally spawn here, so they changed that. Do the researcher now. Ironback has a knockback. Do not put your back towards the door. For all the running you do pulling, your warrior sure is a big gut. I know, right? I like my food. Or maybe the armor is just carved out in the stomach to give room. That's probably it. Gonna pull a couple of chefs. Auto attack is off. Get the chef in the back. Pull the chef to the bed. Take the chef here to my left. Take the chemist. So I've noticed something. I think they've slowed down the fear cast. I just don't seem to be casting it as fast as they used to. Okay, you guys go ahead and take them. Huh, where'd you come from? On the other side of the door. Two chefs incoming, the one I'm on is iron-willed. Oh, there's a sewer too, apparently. I'm rooted. Okay. No problem. You can stand here then, Ral, just inside the corner here. I try not to pull aggro. I only swing a couple of times at the start, but yeah, it takes a Dire Lord a minute to get his phantoms up. Okay, Gordon Ramsley incoming. Might have an ad. We're on Ramsley. I said there was. Right. Care, grab my target. Should be a raven with acrobatic. We're on a raven that's iron-willed. Wasn't me. I think he went and renamed Chi-Storm to Shuriken. You'll want to bring the Raven further back into the room, just in case. Yeah, just in case they happen to run it low health. On a mage, we're gonna need a chemist mezzed. Okay. I'm on a Raven. Please mez the other tune. I think it's a chemist. Should be just a steward. Ours only just starting to respawn, so as long as we don't take any AFKs, I should be able to keep clearing it. Yeah. Oh, shoot. He's still up. Chemist incoming. Fight him in the far back of the room. Nope, there's a mage. Just stay on Burra. Guardian, I believe, has a knockback. Oh yeah, right on. Okay, Care, go ahead and grab my target. Should be a chemist. We're going to be on a steward. Remember, pull this guy back into the room. Got a chemist by itself. Should be a ward by itself. The dude's there. Can I get him past that door? No. I don't know how many we're gonna get here. I should wait till he... I almost ran to the back of the wrong room. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to pull the last room on the left. Not as of yet, yeah. What about the places, what about the barracks up the ladders above us? Do you think maybe they might have moved something up there? There's a ladder in this room over here. Hang on, there's a ladder in here to the northwest that you climb up, and there's bunks. Yep, doing a carrot. My auto attack is off. Nobody engage until messes are off. Okay, go ahead and pick your target relic. Right, yeah. It leads up to the other bunks. What happened to the mage that just jumped on me? I clearly taunted that mage. I don't know why I didn't. Feel free to grab my target care. We're on the mage. It's empty? Okay. We will not check the other ones. What about the courtyard? Can you invis and go down and up the stairs into the courtyard? Well, check to see for sharp-eyed and then see if anything's up there. No. Up above. She made a mess of the group earlier. Okay, yep. You mean this one that I just pulled? Oh no, you mean the one that's already in the room? Yep. Okay. Grab my target care. Should be 2 ironbacks. That's okay, just keep swinging. Like cannabis weed? Okay, should be just a chemist. Maybe two. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Grab my target care. We're on a Raven. Let me get him to the fireplace. That way he comes in the room. I mean, I would say this room would start respawning in about 5 minutes, probably less. Since the last time we cleared it anyhow. Based on 15-minute reset. Might have two. And you scratched your bum? Yes. Her son, if I'm not mistaken, is the dude that started these guys. Yeah, I believe the prince didn't agree with what was going on. The prince wanted to do his own thing. So, if I'm not mistaken, I could be a little rusty here, but he ended up leaving, and then through his journey, he found this place, and then he started to recruit. It's gonna be 2. We're on an Ironwood Swashbuckler. I don't have the other one. Fantastic. Well, the bar's empty. Grab it all and go. Dude, it's in the head. Alright, Em, have a good night, man. Here, those of you that are still here, I'll show you something in a second. You guys wanted a map? You wanted a mapping game? There's your map. That's the actual map. That's Silent Plains, Eastern Plains. Thronefast is up here. South Shoal is down here. So there's your map. You guys happy? There's your map. I hope that's all you guys get. Right there. Those of you who want a map, I hope it's just this size right here on your screen. I say that on purpose because none of us need a map. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, this cough has got to go. This room should start repopping any moment. That's probably from the room. Towards. Wow, wow. That's called a Freudian slip right there. Yeah, you would. You get the job done faster? Excuse me. Nobody's going until that front of the bed spawns. Exactly. Exactly. Kara, please assist me. Bert. I was thinking Burt Ward from Batman. I like the fact that Karen went, you know, Burt and Ernie. Not Robin? Oh no. I couldn't stand it. Excuse me. Yeah, they don't spawn here. No. Might not be a thing anymore. I might have done it so that everybody gets their own little area. Excuse me. What does the barrel do? Oh, excuse me. Anyone able to click O? Well, that happened. And now the dame spawns. No. So that happened. We had 2 people in the group, for some reason, get smashed, and I don't know what happened. They say he did a summon, a call for aid. He must have brought 2 mobs with him. Excuse me. I will say this, chat. This will be the end of the Pantheon for the evening. It is 12:30. I'm just going to be on long enough to get my body back, and then we're going to log. So I wouldn't want you guys to hang out for that point, but there won't be any more grouping or crawling or what have you this evening. Yeah, I'm going to log my Necro in so I can summon you, summon you after you summon us. Oh. Yeah, I heard that. Feign death. They're pretty fun. I enjoy it. I could probably run him over here. I'm just not sure where I left him. Oh, he might be at the... Yeah, but didn't I have him logged in when we were over in Eastern Plains the other night? Excuse me. Yeah, he's probably up on the mountain. I will say, those of you that are still here, thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed your time as always. We should be... What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Wednesday. We should be live tomorrow. We'll probably do the usual thing. We'll probably start with a bit of Subnautica. I think, depending. And then we'll be in Pantheon tomorrow evening. And then Thursday, I think Thursday is going to be a night off from Pantheon. Nobody's going to be available. So Thursday we'll probably be in Subnautica all evening. So save you guys the bother of looking for my Pantheon. And then Friday we'll probably be in Pantheon. And then Saturday, I'm not 100% certain. But I I might look at what was it called? What's that new shoot, it was recommended to me yesterday. I forget the name of it. I keep saying the armor was shaped that way on purpose to give us room, so it's always going to look big, even if it's not. I mean, some might say I have a 12-pack. Or a keg. It's more or less a keg. I saw, was it Riot that brought out, what was it called? Not Hyrule. People are calling it Minecraft 2.0. Hytale? I think that's what it's called. Hytale? Hytale. Never really got into Minecraft. I'm sure they're fine. Excuse me. I don't either, man. It should be AP. I'll start calling it that on the reset. That's what it should be, chat. Avendyr's Pass shouldn't be known as AVP, it should be AP. Silent Plains is SP, Eastern Plains is EP, Grown Fast is TF, Alnir's Cave is HC. Excuse me. So I can tell you guys with certainty, if you guys are interested in playing a monk, apparently at the end game, level 4950, Feign Death has like a 99.9% success rate. Pretty crazy. Snapper never dies. He hits Feign Death and poof. It's Feign Death. Dread Mist, that's what the game is called. Had to look it up. It's bugging me. Yeah, over the weekend, maybe we'll take a look at that. Not sure. Yep. We're right at the zone in. Excuse me. Okay, chat. That's going to be it for me. We got our body back. We'll continue this tomorrow and see what's going on. You guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. And as always, hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.